Hi there. Welcome to Wisteria, episode 69. This is our first full episode with no story ahead of us anymore. We can do whatever we want now. We're free and clear. Free to pursue whatever we desire. We're gonna get in there eventually. All right, cool. I feel like I was in the middle of doing something and I've forgotten already what it was. We've got quick lime going downstairs. These are empty. Let's check the quick lime. Oh, it's already quit on me. Well, we got most of it done. That's not too bad. All right, so hopefully that'll finish up, and then we need to repair this. Do we have any animals hanging up? We do, okay. We're at -1 degree. Okay, we can smoke some more of this. Was it 16? All right. Very nice. Now, do we want to butcher any more? I think we do. There's like 1 or 2 more in here. No, we got them all. Okay, so we gotta move. We gotta reorganize all these boars. Let's get some rope. Pretty sure I have some rope here. I don't? I took all the rope out? Elkton, do you have any rope? Oh, your antlers have fallen off. You don't have any rope. Oh, man. Look at this spring haircut. We got big antlers. We gotta mount these for sure. My boy's first pair. I want to put it on the armor stand. My boy's first pair of antlers. Let's put it over here. He's all growed up now. Shed his first pair. Okay. What did I need? Rope, right? Surely I must... Oh, here's some rope. Just need 1. Let me double check the lime situation here. This is still burning and it's done, so... Now we gotta make this into flaked lime, I think. No. No, we just add sand to it. All right, we've got 32 plaster. That's not a lot. We're gonna need a lot more than that. All right, now we do the fun part. Come on. Come with me. Gotta organize these boars. Borganize. Ah, dang it. What have you done? Come here. What am I caught on? Oh, I'm tied to myself now. Rip. My rope is all effed up now. This is the tough part. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is so obnoxious. Can I move this? Okay. We don't need 2 boars in here. We just need 1. Generation 8 boar. Sow, boar. They're both Generation 8 boars. Okay. You are in the way. Okay, good. Generation... Oh, that's Generation 7. Oh, those are both Generation 7. R.I.P. Hey, Outlander. Ugh. I need Generation 8 sows in there. Like this. You're a Generation 8 sow. You get in here. You're a Generation 8 sow. You have a question for me? Alright. What's up? Dang it. What do I do and what? How? What? What are you asking me? Get in here. Okay, food. Oh, you're working as a salesman. I don't know, I'm a terrible salesman. I couldn't tell you. You're asking the wrong guy, unfortunately. Sorry, my dude. Okay, this is Generation 7. I got some lurkers, you know. Some people don't like to chat, and I understand that. I don't normally chat when I'm watching a stream either. Okay, what do we got here? Generation boar, or oh, these are all boars. That's no good. I need some sows. Come on. Man, we just emptied this and now it's full again. Okay, so now I need a Generation 8 sow. What are you? You're Generation 7. 7. Ah. Okay. This is a boar. Come on. Get over here. Okay, here's a Generation 8 sow. This one does not want to stay in here. Where did my rope go? Oh man. Where did my rope go? Who took my rope? I have to go get another rope. They ate my rope. I'm out of wine. I need some wine. I need some food. Okay, what do we got here? Come on. Stubborn. Come on. Why are you so stubborn? Come on. Okay, we've got 3 Generation 8 sows here. We only need 2. Damn it! Why are you guys like this? Get out of the way. Oh my god, stop. I can't. Stop! Come on, get! Go that way. There's way too many boars. It's so crowded. Okay. Alright, that's better. Now I gotta get this rope unattached to myself. Somehow. It's easier said than done. I have to get it caught on something and then pull on it. Usually it's good to use a fence gate. But there's no way to know where the rope is in the, like, server, on server side, which is what matters here. Maybe a smaller gate will help. I can't get this stupid rope off of me. I don't know what to do. It doesn't want to come off. Get off of me, please! I'm begging you! Stop! This is the worst bug ever. It's so ass. Let me see if I reconnect it. It's so annoying. We'll quickly do a reconnect and hopefully that gets the rope unattached to me. I need coffee. Maybe instead of moving all the boars, I should have just killed a bunch more of them. That would have been easier. Normally it doesn't take this long to reconnect. Okay, the rope is still attached to me. This is just our life now. This is just how we live now. Oh, it came through, it didn't break. I guess this is just how we live now, with this rope stuck to us forever. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Okay. Something seems off. I don't know exactly what, but something around here doesn't seem right. Can't put my finger on it, but I feel like there's just something that's not adding up. Weird. I don't know what's going on. Some kind of strange feeling I have. can't exactly pinpoint what the issue might be, but it does. There is something off today. I didn't install CS source. It's true. I never do. But you know what? I feel better. Okay. I think we'll take a break from murdering animals. For the time being. But we'll do more animal killing soon, I'm sure. Oh yeah, do we want to start breeding these? Let's start breeding these. Just make sure we're all set here. All right, cool. Let's check on the sheep. I mean the goats. We've got a baby in here. Are these all pregnant? You better all be pregnant. They're all pregnant. Okay, good. Oh, let's put this away before I forget and end up carrying it around all day. We're still using our very first recurve bow. It's lasted a long time. Oh, I need a couple pieces of fence. And then I need this thing. What are you? Oh, is that just a Generation 5 baby? It's not Generation 6. Oh yeah, it's just Generation... Okay, it's Generation 5. Never mind. Why do we have a baby Generation 5 in there? I don't know, but... it's fine. It got in there when I was separating them. Yeah, I guess I had a baby Generation 5 from somewhere. Oh, speaking of which, are any of these goats lactating right now? No. Which is fine, we don't really need any milk right now. We've got a lot of cheese. Okay, these are all empty. But look at all the cheese we have. Nice. We need to make some cheese pie. Oh, I don't think we have any flour. Oh, we do have flour. Very good. Past load is doing work here. He's got his shit together. All right, let's make dough. And then we gotta do some plastering, I think. And we gotta make some more quicklime. You know what I'd really love to see is a recipe to make bread with yeast in the game, where it's not just these little tiny loaves of like unleavened bread, but like it's like a big loaf, you know what I mean? And it's like a big one that you cut into 4 pieces the same way you would like pie or cheese. Where am I gonna put these? And you could like keep like a sourdough starter or something. That'd be cool. Okay, we gotta cut up the cheese with our sword. Why not? Let's get the... Oh, we need firewood. All right. What else do we want to make? We've got fresh meat down here, right? Let's get these in before we walk away. We've got a bunch of fresh meat, so we can make some meat pies. Probably should have waited until morning to do this. But it's too late now. We started. All right, look at all this. Okay, let's do some meat pie. Cheese pie. We'll put these in here. And then let's do some carrot pie. I don't know why this the color and texture of the carrot pie filling looks so tasty to me. Red meat pie. And let's do apple pie. And we got everything. Got all our bases covered. We've got fruit pies, we got vegetable pies, we've got meat pies, cheese pies, and it all is all wrapped up in grain. So that covers all of our nutrition. What's up, Rav? Yeah, hell yeah. Who doesn't like pie? I know this is like sacrilege to say this, so I apologize if this offends anyone, but I don't like apple pie. In fact, I just don't like baked apples. I don't know what it is. There's something about baked apples just does not jive with me. I don't know if it's the flavor or the texture or what. It's probably the texture. I don't know. I don't like baked apples. They're just not good. But I freaking love berry pie. Any kind of berry pie, I'm down. Especially if it's like a wild berry, then I'm in. Like, I love blackberry. Blackberry pie is friggin' amazing. Is cheese pie a thing? I'm assuming it must be, since it's the only cheese recipe in Vintage Story. Though I've never had a cheese pie in real life. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe it's just like one of those things that used to be common, but nobody makes anymore. Even meat pies are not that common anymore. At least in my experience. All right. That's one ceiling done. We still got to do in here. And up there. And down here. This for sure needs to be plastered. And this needs to be plastered. And probably the kitchen as well. Although the kitchen is a slab ceiling. So maybe not the kitchen. Oh, whatever is in cheesecake? You mean cream cheese? There's a Swedish cheese pie called Västerbotten pie. Really? Interesting. You know, while we're doing this, we could be accomplishing some other things as well. Hang on. Let's just quickly eat some pie. And then get some more quicklime going. Yeah, that's the thing about cheese pie. I don't think cheese pie is popular among like in like Anglophone nations. And so if you look up cheese pie, you're probably not going to get very many recipes. But if you get some like mainland European recipes, especially like Dutch or Scandinavian, you're probably going to get, or even maybe German, I don't know. You might get some more cheese pies under whatever name they call it. What am I looking for? We need lime. Limestone. Oh, we're down to 34 limestone. That's not a lot. We're gonna have to go mining. All right, grind that up. You switched to Linux, it's not that bad. The problem, my only gripe with Linux is there's like a million different Linux distros. And so when you're like someone who's not familiar with Linux or like someone who's just getting into Linux, it's so difficult to figure out what the heck is going on in the Linux space. I'm just happy that like SteamOS is pretty good. You don't think it's great for video editing? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the kind of software that's available, hey? Okay, let's keep doing some plastering here. But I wonder if you could run like a Windows-based video editor using Proton. I really don't like the pantograph. And for a couple reasons. For one, it's way too easy to copy and paste blocks. It's totally immersion breaking. But the other thing is I hate the sound that it makes. I hate it. I cannot stand it. It's the worst sound. All right, well, we're out of plaster again. Maybe we should start designing the stained glass windows. Well, what I do instead... Hey, Square. What I do instead is I use another mod that kind of does what the pantograph does. It's just called the extended workbench. It's this thing here. And so if I really feel like I'm going to be doing something and I just need the same type of block, you can put a chiseled block in here, and then you put your chisel in, and then you put your material blocks on in the remaining slots, and then you just click and hold the workbench here, and it'll do it automatically, copy them one at a time, and it'll use up durability from your chisel. So there's a cost involved. And I think this is a better solution than the pantograph, which is basically just magic. So I could do that, and the reason that I'm not doing that with the ceilings is that then I have to tear down all the floors. well, either that or I have to, either way I have to replace all the floors. And that's going to be like kind of a pain in itself, so. It's just called Extended Workbench. That's all that's in the mod. What am I looking for? It's just that one workbench that lets you copy chiseled blocks. It's the only... It's all it does. But it's a good little mod. I like it. It doesn't... It's not the kind of thing that, like, is... It's not, it's not bloated like some other mods are. You know, you know how it is. Some mods are just bloated with features. They have way too many features. Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget about the scaffolding. I really should try it. But I never do. I always forget about it. The only problem is it takes rope. Just for one piece of scaffolding, it takes a rope. Rope is really expensive in this game for some reason. It's really, really expensive. Speaking of which... we should, collect cattails. Should be cordage? Is that even a thing? There's no cordage block in Vintage Story, I don't think. Oh yeah, that must be part of a different mod then. I understand what you're saying, but cordage isn't a part of, like, default Vintage Story. It would be nice if there was, like, a rope making mechanic. And then what we actually need is a hemp crop. That's what we need, so we can make hemp rope. I'd love to see a hemp crop get added and then have a way to make rope with hemp. There's a... How rope used to be made is actually really interesting. They'd have like two posts really far apart. And they'd have like hooks, and you just run like your twine back and forth. Like you'd have like a post. Oops. You'd have like a post here and a post like over here or a little longer, and you just run the cord back and forth. And then you would one of the hooks would be attached to a winch, and you would rotate it with the winch to wind the rope up, or like all the twine fibers together, they'd all wind up into a rope. It'd be very cool if there was a way to do that in game. Like if you had hemp and you could make the posts and run the rope back and like the twine back and forth and stuff, that'd be very cool. That's why we have flax. Yeah, but flax is... Can you make rope with flax? I guess you probably can, eh? But it's such a waste of flax. No, you can't. You can't even make rope with flax. You have to use cattails, papyrus, or vines. You can't even. I don't think it's a bloat thing. I mean, I agree, like, they don't necessarily need to add more crops, but I think if they were going to add something, they should add hemp. Because rope is, like, such a critical part of, like, daily medieval life. Like, rope was very, very commonly used for, like, everything. Right? You always needed rope. So I don't know, it'd be nice to see. I suppose I could try and make that mod myself. It probably wouldn't be that hard. Because you can just, you just make it like flax, but, you know, a little different, and then... Hemp was very, hemp was very commonly used. It'd be nice to have a mod that, like, adds hemp. The only thing is I don't have the skill to make I'd love to make an immersive rope making mechanic. But that's outside of my skill set, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But I could just make it drop something like hemp fiber that you can then turn into rope with just the recipe here. I don't know, if one of you guys are able to do code mods, you get in touch with me, because I'd love to have, I've got plenty of ideas for mods that are outside of my scope because I can't do the coding part of it. I'm, like, vaguely familiar with C# coding, but I'm such an amateur that I'm not even sure how to set up the IDE with the Vintage Story code base. I don't know how to do that, so I would definitely need someone who's a little more experienced with that kind of thing. I've got all kinds of ideas. Actually, one of the ideas for one of my existing mods, what I would really love to do is we have this lump of fat, right? And I have a mod that I made that you can turn the lump of fat into pieces of fat. And so what I'd love to do is have it, instead of crafting it in your inventory, I'd like to be able to place the fat down and then take your cleaver and go chop, 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 right? And that'll chop it up into 4 pieces. And the way the mod works... Oh wait, did that actually work? Hang on. What the hell? Did that work? Wait, what? I did not design it to do that. How did it do that? Oops. Oh my god, what? It works? Vintage Story must have a system where, like, if there's a recipe that's just an open recipe for like this, right? I can put this in any order. I just need a tool and the object. What the hell? Okay, I want to try one more thing then. That's crazy that you can do that. I didn't realize you could do that. That's exactly what I wanted, but I didn't code it to do that, so it must be a default. Okay, so the other way you can do it is with a knife, right? So if we do it with a knife, we should get 3. And we do! What the hell? Why does that work? What the hell? Why does that work? That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, I would like it better if you could hear, if you actually did the swinging animation and you heard the, like, chopping sound of the knife or the cleaver, but the fact that that works just out of the box is crazy. Oh, the pieces of, so these little pieces of fat that I have, where did I put those? I put them all away. You can use them to do various things. Not everything that a chunk of fat can do, the piece of fat can do, but it's basically 1/4 of a chunk of fat. And so if you were, like, oiling a hide, like a large hide like this that takes a chunk of fat, it'll take 4 pieces of fat, right? So the size of the small hide, you can do one small hide with one piece of fat instead of having to use an entire chunk of fat for it. See? So we can use a small hide, we can just use one piece of fat. The other thing is like, you can use it for oil lamps. You don't have to use an entire huge chunk just for one oil lamp. Because I love oil lamps, and I made the hanging oil lamp mod here. That makes all the oil lamps hang, and you can hang them from the ceiling as well. Right? So I wanted to be able to use oil lamps more, because oil lamps were like the most common type of light source besides maybe candles, right? For most of human history. So I love the oil lamps. I use them all the time, and I wanted to stretch the amount of fat that you could get, because you don't really get a lot of fat from animals. You get a lot less than you should, I feel like. So yeah, you can still do more with the pieces of fat than that. Like, we'll see. Oh yeah, you can use it to seal crocs, so you don't have to use an entire chunk of fat. Like if you don't have bees, you don't have any wax, it's nice to be able to take a chunk of fat, break it down into 4 pieces, and then just use each piece to seal a croc, because you don't need an entire huge chunk of fat. You don't need a pound of fat to seal a croc. You know, that's overkill. I guess I didn't add recipes for it to be used in any of the machinery, but that is intended, because I don't want it to just completely make everything super easy. But there's a few things, like you can kind of more accurately use the types of fat that you need for the size of hide that you want, rather than like, because it's like, okay, let's say you had like 2 medium hides, and you want to, or you have 1 medium hide and you want to oil it. You don't want to use an entire chunk of fat for 1 medium hide when a chunk of fat could actually do 2 medium hides. So then you end up holding onto the hide, waiting to get another medium hide. Meanwhile, the first one is like slowly rotting in your inventory or in your storage somewhere. Why not just cut the fat into a smaller piece, use 2 pieces of fat to do the 1 hide, rather than having to use a whole chunk or wait for more hide? It's silly, right? Yeah, I suppose I could do that. I could make a recipe for making candles from fat instead of wax. That wouldn't be difficult. I could do that. I haven't thought about that, but that's a good idea. We need some more food. What am I looking for? So yeah, making like tallow candles instead of wax candles. Could do that. It's just called Cut the Fat. Someone also made a mod called, I think it's called Combine the Fat, so you can put the pieces back together into a chunk. I don't really like that idea, but you might like that. Someone did make that mod to extend my mod, so you could check that out too if you think that's important. But I like the idea that once you've cut the fat out, like once you've cut it into pieces, it's stuck in pieces. You can't put it back together. That's not how it works. You can't put the toothpaste back in the toothpaste tube, you know? Okay, what are we looking for? I think our limestone should be done. Yeah, there you go. My lovely assistant has provided you with a link to my mods. Is it only 9,000? Oh, that's cut the fat? Or is that... No, hanging oil lamps, I believe, is more than that, isn't it? Let me look. Yeah, hanging oil lamps is 134,000. By far my most popular one. The second most popular is more torch holders at almost a clean 50,000 going on there. Oh, where am I going with this? We need to go down. Let's try 15. Okay, now what? Can't do any more plaster work. Oh, you're welcome. I'm just glad that there are mods I made that people will enjoy. I also made relight torches, which is nice. And then there's some other guy who just like made relight torches again for some reason, and he's like, F you. F you. We're gonna make the same mod now. This is both of our mod now. Well, not to say I made up the mod initially. I actually revived an older mod, or the concept of an older mod, and then he's like, I'm gonna do that too. It's exactly the same mod. It's 3 degrees. It's not quite warm enough for us to plant anything yet. Oh, we've got this done here. I'm curious now. If I put this down... So why does that work with the fat, but not this? That's weird. Why does it work with the fat, but not like this? That's so strange. Okay, I know we have more hide, right? Yeah, it must be a different item category. Like it's a block, not an item or something like that. Or not an entity, or I don't know. Who knows? What did I come in here for? Oh yes, here. We've got 8 days, 7 days to do this stuff. We also have a ton of fat, so we could also just oil some of those. Okay, we need to go mining. We need more lime. We need more limestone. I don't know if Silent Spirit can give you a link to the Discord. I guess I can mod her. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Give me a sec. I got rid of all my Discord mods. Nothing really happens on the Discord. There's not really any reason to be on it. Are you not online? Am I just losing my mind? Oh, there you are. Oh, I guess you were offline. How do I even do that? Roles. There. Now maybe you can make a link? I don't know. I'm not really a Discord expert. I'm just here along for the ride. I mean, you can always just message me on Discord. My DMs are open. Just don't be weird. Don't be a creep. I don't want any dick pics. Keep that shit away from me. This is only good for 4 days. Guess we better eat it. I saw this cool mod. I was perusing the mod DB yesterday, and I saw this cool mod. Someone's adding more mountable animals, and they've already got the moose. You can get you can mount the moose. You can put like the saddle and bridle and everything on it. It's super cool. And they're gonna add caribou. Make it so you can like domesticate the whatchamacallit, the caribou, and then have a caribou mount, a reindeer mount. That'd be sick. That'd be so cool. I wish there was like some kind of bison or something in the game, and then you could ride the bison. That'd be sick too. They want to add domestication to wolves. I am not convinced that domesticated dogs are descended from wolves. I think domesticated dogs are descended from wild dogs. But what do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet. I don't know anything. Oh, let's go. We're kind of been waiting. Oh, we need to go mining. Let's go mining. Then where are wild dogs domesticated from? What? What do you mean? They're wild. They're not domesticated. They're wild. That's why they're called wild dogs. Like I think that like domesticated dogs are more closely related to something like the coyote than to the wolf. You know what I mean? But I think like whatever animal domesticated dogs are descendant from is probably extinct as a wild animal. Like it's only domesticated now. I don't think there's a wild variant left. That's my theory. That's my theory. But again, I'm just some dude. I don't know anything. That's just my theory. Explain Malamutes? I don't know, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy with a theory. Oh, we need to... Okay, before we go running off into the wilderness, let's get a little bit more food and wine before, you know? Oh, also we need to put some armor on. Give me this. Let's just fill up here. And then grab, like, Nah, we're good. We're good. That's right. Science is just guys with theories. I don't know. Explain the pug. Explain the pug. Explain the wiener dog to me. Why is there a wiener dog? Explain chihuahuas. What the hell happened with that? The only thing you can really say is that dog breeders are psychopaths. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring ladders. I got these ladders, I guess. Where's my pickaxe? Oh my god, I don't have my pickaxe? Dang it! I normally always have my pickaxe on me, so I didn't even think about whether or not I would have it. I just perpetually carry all my tools around. At least it's not far. Oh, did I forget my armor? I did. God damn! I even said I need my armor. Yeah, Elton's, his crown fell off. We've got it in storage. We're gonna mount it later. No, it's okay. We've got rope ladders. We can use the rope ladders. Aye. I'm thinking about, like, I've been thinking about the next, like, my 1.22 run. And I'm kind of thinking about maybe going dwarf mode and building inside a mountain. But I'm also thinking about going hobbit mode and digging in the soil. What do you guys think we should do next world? Dwarf mode. I mean, there are other options. It doesn't have to be dwarf or hobbit. It's just an idea, you know? I'm just thinking about it. Everyone wants the dwarf underground build. Well, I wouldn't do it like quote underground. It would still be like above sea level, but I would do it in a mountain. We'd look for a nice big mountain to live in. That's what I'm kind of considering. I don't know. I have to think about that, Outlander. I haven't given it a ton of thought because I don't have the capability to, like, implement something like that. I mean, I just had the idea offhand about the rope, and like, you put two posts, you put a hook on one side, and then you put a hook with a winch on the other side, and then you run the fibers back and forth, right? And then you rotate it to make the rope. I think that would be cool. Yeah, crafting candles from animal fat. I mean, that's very easy. I can do that, no problem. I could even add that to cut the fat, really. I might need to make a new quarry soon. an open pit quarry on some flat land rather than in the side of a hill. No, that's not what he means, Square. He means like ways to craft things that don't involve this crafting grid. So an example of immersive crafting is like napping or smithing, right? So like in-world crafting, things that you interact with in the world and not in a menu. Which is something I really want too. I definitely want more of that kind of thing. And I've asked Tyron about it, and he said that he'll add more of those kinds of things when he has a good idea for them. So it's got to be a combination of he's busy with other parts of the game, and he hasn't decided on a way to do more of those things that he's happy with yet. I might have to expand the walls of Load Manor, like the I think I'm gonna have to expand the walls, guys. I'm just thinking about it. I think I got to expand the walls, the palisade wall. Okay, I need a new quarry. This one's kind of, because we're getting to the bottom here where it's gonna be this slate. We don't want any more slate. Oops. Okay, I want to keep the quarry here. Or maybe what we should do... stop. Maybe what we should do is just expand this quarry out this way. Into the field here. That would probably be easier. The only problem with doing this is that we have to dig all the soil out from the top, which will take some time. I don't know, like let's brainstorm, Outlander. Like what system that currently lacks an immersive crafting mechanic do you want to improve upon? You know, start there. come up with an example of something that you feel needs a more immersive system involved. And then we can brainstorm some ideas. I think, like the tool crafting system, I think Toolsmith does a really good job of making tool crafting more immersive. I really like it. I'm pretty happy with that system. If that was the official system, I would not complain. So that's a good example of something that's already kind of been modded for immersion. I would like to see Toolsmith expand into the weapons, though. The fact that it doesn't do weapons is unfortunate. I think something that's going to be really hard is finding an immersive way to craft complex things like machinery. Though I suppose you could do it kind of like how the boat is crafted, where it's like you create a workspace for something in particular. And then it asks you to add certain things as you're constructing it, the same way that the boat does. I think that's probably like the main thing, is like you just need to have a way to create a workspace for different things. It's like when you're napping, you create a workspace with the flint or the stone, or rock rather. Yeah, stone. Or like when you're clay forming, you know, you place the clay down and you create a workspace for the clay. And you just need to find a way to do that with some of the other things. Get out of here. This is gonna take a while to dig all this soil out. Oh, hang on. We're good. Soiled me? Does the game need a bathing mechanic? Does it need a pooping mechanic? Do we need like a hygiene system? Yeah, does there need to be like a disease mechanic? Can you get sick? How realistic do we want to go? If your character doesn't bathe for a long time, then other characters around you will get like sick. Because you're so stinky. I mean, I don't think I want those mechanics. I'm just asking the chat. What do you guys think? I'm preparing to quarry. I'm expanding the quarry here. But we got to get rid of all this soil. But we're going to need the soil because I think we're going to be expanding the palisade. I'm going to expand the palisade, and we're going to put in a masonry area, I think. Yes, Dwarf Fortress does do that. I don't know. It seems outside of the scope of Vintage Story. Since Vintage Story is not a colony management game. If we get a good, like, if we expand the palisade at port load, and we add a masonry area, then we can, like, prepare materials ahead of time and then take it to new build sites to build new stuff. Which would be cool, I think. Okay, so what we're gonna probably do is I'm gonna expand the palisade on this side. And then put a mason down here. That's what I think is gonna happen. And maybe some other stuff. I don't know what else, but maybe also the weaver or whatever area, like weaving area. All of this linen and stuff can go down there too. So that means we're gonna need a lot more pine wood. It's already almost the end of April. Winter is coming. Okay. Let's grab some more food. I want, I don't know, carrot pie. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna go chop down some trees. Oy. Oh, let's also empty out this stuff. Or at least this. This stuff we'll keep here because we're gonna move that. Alright, let's go chop down trees over here. Think any of these have established yet? Probably not, eh? I don't know how long they generally take. They do take a while. I'm full. Oh no. We can do this. Oh wait, don't tell us. No, no, no. Come, Elkton, I need you. Is he close enough? Hell yeah. Good elk. Very good. It's probably good for now. Oh, Torn. Okay. Let's start. Now, I want this... Maybe... Hang on. The only thing I don't love about this is it's very near to the, to the vineyard here, but maybe it'll be okay. All right. We're expanding. It is the holiday season. That's the time for expanding. We're not going too tall. This is going to be lower than that. It's going to come down. My only problem is it going to block the light reaching these? It's probably fine. Now we do have to do kind of has to kind of slope up here. But I think that's fine. Is too low here. This might be too low. Okay, that's probably good. But is this going to be big enough? Look at how narrow this is. This is not as big as of an expansion as I thought it might be. We just have to make wise use of the space. Yeah, as long as the bears stay out. I don't know if this is high enough. Like, down here, it's definitely high enough. I think we're okay. We're just gonna dig this down a little bit. This is still too... Maybe I could bring this out a little bit more here. Let's do this. Oops. It does look short, so I'm gonna move it. This is plenty tall here. Should be 4 tall, but this corner here was a bit short, so we're gonna expand out. Like this. and this is gonna come out here. I'm expanding because I need space for a couple more buildings and a little bit more storage. But also, we've completed the story, so now we're just kind of like jiving, you know? We're vibing. We're vibing. Oh, this doesn't need to be. You will see. You will see. Hey, Elistani. This needs to be soil. And we're gonna put cobblestone at the base here. And that should be 4 high here once we finish. So right now we don't have like a dedicated space for things like masonry and like our weaving stuff, or like our flax linen stuff, and it's just kind of like they're just kind of sitting in random spots right now. So I want some dedicated storage and working space for those things. Especially since we're done the story, we're going to be doing a lot more buildings, so we need space to store rock for like mason work. For masonry. Okay, this should be good. Alright, and I'm gonna remove this cobblestone and we can repurpose it. I think it'll look cool with this lower section as well. All right. Now I just need a bunch of soil. Let's just pop this off for a sec so we kind of know where we're at. And let's get Elkton John back up here. There you are. Good elk. Very good elk. I think we'll do a dedicated space for making lime as well. This is gonna be kind of the layer here. I think I want medium fertility there. Yeah, Elkton's horns have come off. That's okay. He'll grow back new ones. It's all right. Yeah, they're in storage. We'll mount them later. You can do two things with the antlers. You can mount them, or you can grind them into bone meal. But you can, there are these mounts here that you can put them on, and then you can hang them on the wall. So we'll probably make it like a nice shield mount. Maybe like this. And then you can attach the horns to them. Horns and antlers. We have some goat horns too, but they're not very big. Since our goats don't live for a long time yet. Once we get to generation 10, then we'll have goats that live for a long time. And they'll get nice big horns that we can collect and mount up on the walls. All right, there we go. I'm out of food. You can there isn't a limit to the generations actually. If you go to Nadia, they have animals there that are like generation 300 or something. Well, because they don't live long because we end up slaughtering them. Because we're trying to get, you know, higher generation animals. What am I looking for? Let's go with some apple pie. Savage. It's livestock, man. That's what they're for. We slaughter them for meat and stuff. But we probably, once they get to generation 10, I probably won't bother with increasing the generation anymore, and we'll kill the younglings. And just so that they continue lactating, and then they're gonna be mainly just for milk, right? We'll see. I don't have like a definitive plan or anything. They have feelings. They're just goats. They're not pets. Yes, I breed them and then I kill the older generation because we want more tame goats. The goats aren't tame enough. Gotta domesticate them. That's how it works. Basically, yes. The only benefit of the higher generation is that they're easier to work with. That's correct. Okay, how do I want to get down there? The monsters don't really spawn in the walls, as is with my settings and my mods. I have a mod that makes it so that the rust monsters won't spawn unless the light level is 1 or lower. Now, those rules change a little bit, I think, if you're below sea level. I'm not sure. They may or may not, I'm not sure. Well, no, it's a little different. So there's a couple different conditions for monsters. So one of them is if you're below sea level in the dark, then they'll spawn. Or maybe if you're just in the dark, they'll spawn. I don't know. The thing is, I think, so normally there's, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they come out of mountain caves. I don't know what's up with that. But generally speaking, you have to be underground below sea level, or there has to be a rift nearby. And then the other condition is if there's a temporal storm, then they'll just spawn. Then they'll just spawn wherever. I'm trying to decide how I want to get up and down from here. I need a staircase. Do I want to do like dig down here? The only problem is there's a lot of space for that here. So I'm not sure how I feel about this spot for going up and down. We'll have to come back in the daylight and take a closer look. Expand the wall further? Even further beyond? You know what we could do as well that I just thought about? We could do some underground storage too. Underneath this section here, if we dig in from below, underneath the palisade, we could do some underground storage. That would expand our space significantly. Block bridges? What do you mean? Is it? Yeah, you can do that like in yeah, you can for sure do that like in Minecraft. Yes. Yes, you can do that. Okay, let's sleep. No, it wouldn't collapse. I mean, it depends on the material and your settings. I don't have soil instability in this world, so soil won't collapse and other blocks won't collapse. The only thing that collapses is like gravel, sand, and unsupported rock. But things like any kind of crafted block like this, it won't collapse. Oh wait, there's still some meat pie in here. Let's have a little bit of cheese and a little bit of, we'll take this meat pie, maybe just 2 slices. Have some cheese pie. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need my armor on. Let's take that off. Okay, so where do we want to go down? So we could do it here, but that doesn't give us a lot of space because of this curve. Alternatively, we could just do it like over here, or like in the middle. Maybe we incorporate the way up and down. I really wanted to do it here, but this pig pen is kind of in the way. Now we could expand this wall out a little bit just to give us space for a way up and down, I suppose. But I was thinking of... we could do like a staircase. Maybe we just do a staircase. Hang on. I'm trying to think here. Okay, wait. Do I have any... Yes. I've also got pine logs here. Like this. And then we can clean it up a little bit. Put supports in. the last day of April. Oh shit, that means tomorrow is our 4th anniversary of surviving here in Wisteria. Oh, don't worry, I won't play it on stream. Yeah, how many days is that? There's 120 days per year times 4, so 480 days? I think that's how math works, right? How many IRL hours? I don't know, probably up to like 300 or something like that. It's episode 69, and I would estimate on average each episode is about 4.25 hours. Maybe 4 hours, 20 minutes would be the average. What am I doing? I need more, Elkton, do you have any more logs? No. No. Don't count the length of days for a number of hours survived. Count the stream length. It's 69 times 4.2 hours. Need more. $2,400 hours. Can't be right. 240. I think it's more than 240, but I'm not sure. Oh, can I? Doesn't exist. If I move the save file over to single player, then it'll tell me how many hours. But I don't always do that. Okay. All right. Sick. So what I want to do is I want to build a stone structure here. I think it's gonna like come out. It's gonna be attached to this wall. It's gonna come out almost all the way to this wall. And then it's gonna have like a below section that you can walk under and into. But we'll get to that in a bit here. Let's do this exterior before I forget to. Character menu. What's the character menu? Like in here? There's no playtime in here. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I digging this out? All right, we're out of cobblestone. Don't have any down here. Guess we're gonna have to make some more. Oh no, I've run out of peridotite. I used it all. Ruh-roh. I guess we'll have to finish the exterior later. Okay, what do we want to use to make... Oh, I guess we'll use the... we can either use granite or limestone. Maybe we do granite. What do you guys think? We're going to put a stone building down here. Do we want it to be granite or limestone? Probably limestone, eh? Let's do limestone. Now, do we want to use ashlar? Kinda do. We don't have a ton of mortar, but... maybe we do limestone... it's like the frame. And then we do, we do limestone cobblestone as the main body. Do I have any more limestone down here? Yes. And limestone cobblestone. Perfect. How big do we want this? Oops. I don't necessarily want it to be humongous. Well, this is going to be kind of the mason structure, I think. There's going to be a space on a second story here to access from the top. And that can be anything, really. And then I'm going to dig this out here. And there'll be storage underneath the hill or whatever. This will be for storing all of our rock and stuff. Now we can't go too far back because there is the cellar, the cheese cellar behind here. But we've got a fair amount of space. Because we can go from here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before we hit the cellar. We could, yeah, we could connect them, I suppose. That's also a possibility. That's only 4. We're not even halfway. Assuming we even want to dig all the way back. I mean, technically, we could go all the way back and we could have a tunnel that goes to underneath the manor itself. I don't think I want to do that. I want to keep the manor separate from the rest of the area. Now we're gonna need lights in here or else monsters are gonna start spawning. Since we don't have a floor yet, we'll just throw these down. We'll need lanterns or something to light this up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got space for 2 more. Well, not even 2 more. Technically 1 more and then a wall. Okay, so this will be the back wall. You can see here's the cellar, the cheese cellar. Pepperoni. I make my own salami. I need to try making my own pepperoni, but pepperoni is a lot more work than salami. Okay. So this is where the wall will be. Maybe here? So what we could do is we could expand this hall to go down. Doesn't even really need to drop. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I want like supports. It's gonna have to be like this. I gotta think about the ceiling here too, because this is the top. Alternatively, what we could do is we could drop this floor down one more. I feel like this is not a good storage area, because if we have supports like this, That doesn't actually give us very much storage space in here, right? How can we expand this? Because I want to store rock down here. Okay, what if we do... like that, and then we do one here. That gives us a little bit more space. Then it's at least 4 across instead of, or at least in the narrowest point it's 4 across. But I don't want it too crazy either, so it's got to be supported. I think I don't need... No, we do need this. Or do we? Dang it. How am I going to do the ceiling in here? Because the ceiling's going to have to be like here. So it's only going to be 3 high. Why can't I pick that up? I think I might have to lower this floor down to give myself a little more headroom. I don't know, but I also think maybe smaller would be kind of cozy. I don't know. We're out of food. My pickaxe. When did I throw that down? Food. What do we need? We want some carrot pie. I've got a hankering for some carrot pie. Oh my goodness. My inventory is so crazy right now. I'm very fast. I'm a hunter. And I've got paths. All right. I'm gonna need more food. let's take, oh crap, I still have all this meat down here. Not in real life. Oh, all my meat rotted. What the heck? Oh well. Look at that. 62 pieces of meat rotted away. But we also have like 100 red meat being cured in here. And I still have all this smoked prime meat. Your beard ain't growing? Man, that's sad. That's a sad story. See, this is why we need this storage space. For all this stone. And rock and all kinds of stuff. Here. Elkton, can you hold on to this for me? I don't think I need this chisel right now either. Or maybe I do. Wait, did I get more food? I didn't. I also still have some stone here. Not everyone is able to grow a beard, and that is, that's unfortunate, you know? Women most affected. Let's have an apple pie. Goodness, I need to store these sticks. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately. I don't think that beard growth is tied to testosterone levels. Oh, okay. Dang it, I'm hungry again? Okay, how do we want to do this ceiling? It's so low. No. I'm telling you, testosterone is not a factor in beard growth. Well, it may be a little bit of a factor, but I don't think it's the main factor. Okay, we need... This is gonna be so low, man. I need more ashlar. It's gonna be toit down here. There's nothing you can do. If your hair follicles don't want to grow hair, then I don't think there's anything you can do about it. But I'm not a dermatologist or whatever, man. I don't know. I'm just some guy. I'm a nobody. What do I know? I don't do anything special. My beard just grows on its own. That's not right. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! This is gonna be so cramped. We gotta do some chiseling and just see if we can figure this out. Just some guy with a long beard. I'm not special. Yo. This is supposed to be a storage room, but it's pretty small. My beard was chosen. Chosen! Okay, maybe we can go a little bit higher with this. We bring this back down, and then we put these here. And then this comes back. And then... no, that's no good either. Maybe it needs a wooden ceiling and not a limestone ceiling. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna fill these all back in to be full blocks. And we're not gonna have a cobblestone ceiling, we're gonna have a wooden ceiling. This and like this. We'll clean it up. Now, what do we want to use? I think we'll use oak for the ceiling. The only problem with having slabs in the ceiling is that makes it harder to light the area. But we'll figure it out. It's gonna be okay, probably. Well, we don't want it to be all white. We need some variety. Okay. Let's put a door here just to keep things organized. And also we want to make sure that this stays nice and cool in here for our cheese. I think so, yeah. You can find walnuts in temperate areas. They're not super common, but you can find them. I'm out of wine. You know what? I think I'm gonna pull this arch out. One. I think I just need to go up that much. And then, oh no, I can do this. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's still not right. What am I doing? Pickaxe. Hmm? Yes? What? It does say that there's that many watching. Isn't that strange? It must be lying. You can't trust YouTube. It's probably lying. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it's just a few. It's just a few people. It is the 69th episode. You know, you don't want to miss that one. Very important episode. Ironically, it's the first episode where we no longer have any goals except for our own, since we've completed the story last stream. No. It's not a good policy, in my opinion, to call out the lurkers. You gotta let the lurkers lurk. That's where they're comfortable. It's like telling an introvert to speak up. you know, join the conversation or whatever. No, no, no. Introverts just want to be in the background and they're perfectly happy there. And if you try and tug them out of that space, they're just going to be resentful. You don't want that. Let the lurkers lurk. They're doing just fine. I'm a lurker when I watch streams too. Why is there Cobb? Because I filled in some space here at some point in the past. Don't donate. There's no way to donate to me anyway. Don't do it. Don't give anyone your credit card information. YouTube will never ask for your password. Don't donate more than $50. Do not send me $1 million in a cashier's check, please. Absolutely do not do that. Alright, well, we need more ashlar. Oh, this is not correct. Hang on. Or is it? What's even going on here? We need to fix up these, thingies. Let's do that. Let's make them all the same. Go down. And then... do this. How do we feel about this? It's kind of a flattish arch here. I could go a little bit higher on it. That better? It's okay. It's not bad. Okay, let's clean up our inventory. We're in a real state here. Sebastian would be very disappointed. Oh no, that doesn't go there. But this can go there for now. Quarter logs can go in here for now. This rammed earth can go down into storage. I don't know why I'm carrying a stack of 64 sticks with me right now. That can go in there. And this can go in here. And this down here. Like that. And all this granite. Eventually we're going to have a place to put this. I'm just going to stick it here for now. Okay, that's better. We don't need these either. That's better. All right, and then all this soil. We can store this over here for now. All right, now we need wine and food. This is our last slice of apple pie. Oh yeah, what's the temperature? It's 6 degrees. Almost time to put the crops in the ground. All right, we still got lots of cheddar pie here. It's gonna go bad before we can eat it all. Well, let's take, take like 3 slices of meat pie and this slice of cheese cheddar pie, and then that's good. Okay. So we need to start producing more ashlar. We don't have a ton of mortar, but hopefully we have enough to finish off the job. This stuff is eventually going to go down in the storage area that we're currently building. But until then, it's going to have to be here. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Let's grab this. Where do we want to start? Let's start with these smaller ones. How do you repay me? Just watch the stream, man. Just enjoy yourself. I'm not making any money here. It's fine. I'm not here to make money. Money shmoney. Okay. There's a start. Wow, look at the view from here. Isn't that nice? My beautiful vineyard. Button Lake down there. And here we are working underground, not enjoying the beautiful weather. That's not right. If only, yeah, if only. If only it could just be beautiful green all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm thinking about how much space we need. Like, we don't even have that much stone stored up here right now. But look how much space it takes up. And I want all of this, all these slabs to go down there. It doesn't give us a ton of space. It really does not. I'm not sure actually. I don't normally take like quarry really big slabs, so I'm not sure what the maximum size is. I don't think I've ever quarried anything bigger than this, but it's possible you could do bigger, I guess? I'm not sure. Let's see. I don't know if it shows up in here. Probably not. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Oh, there's medium, there's large, and then there's huge, and then there's giant. Giant. Oh my gosh. Those are big slabs. They're definitely not going to go down here. I don't know, maybe we'll end up using this for something else. And not for storing the stone. Maybe we'll store the stone out here. This might be a better place to store the slabs. We don't really need the slabs indoor. Maybe we'll do something else in here. In which case, we probably don't need to go much bigger than this. What should we put down here? Ah, man, I'm one short. All right. Okay. Now I guess we just got to chisel, put the ceiling in, the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have not quite enough. We're a little short, so we need a little bit more cobblestone as well. So let's just do that real quick. Okay, need some clay. shovel. Nice. Okay. Chisel, hammer. Very good. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, shoot. It's the 1st of May today, I just realized. It's our 4th anniversary. We should probably also start planting crops in the farm. I'd celebrate with alcohol, but we drink alcohol every day. Look at that. 1st of May, year 4. Nice. We've come a long way. We built all this, defeated the devastation, all without dying. A pretty nice achievement. We did have some close calls. Well, we're not doing anything particularly dangerous now. The only thing that's dangerous for us is if we run into a brown bear, which could, you know, always happen anytime, without armor on, you know, specifically. Or, we go exploring deep underground and get swarmed. Beyond those two things, we're in pretty good shape. I don't think we're going to be in danger. I suppose I could, if I make some really dumb choices, we could starve to death out in the wild. That's still an option. But what are the odds I make that many dumb choices in a row that we end up in that situation? Not zero, but probably low. Yeah, we still have to find chromite. That's true. But that's not really that dangerous. It's just time consuming. But we got all the time in the world now to just build outposts and stuff. So we can definitely, especially once we get this section of the manor done and get some good quarries going, it'll be really easy to like build up resources quickly and then go build outposts at various points. And we've got more food than we could ever really need. So it's going to be building and exploring from here on out until the next major update comes out. Nice. It's mostly done. Got to do a little bit more chiseling. We got to put the ceiling in, but other than that, this is all done. Oh, and the floor, I suppose. What kind of floor do we want? Maybe like a dry stone or something? We could do like, I think we'd probably just do like a granite dry stone. Can't go wrong with a granite dry stone. We've got all this granite laying around. The only thing we don't have is the granite, whatchamacallit. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. This stuff. Ashlar blocks. But we can get some. We just got to go back into our granite mine. Maybe we should get a granite quarry going somewhere. The only problem is I think all of the top... No, this is granite all the way up where we are. I just don't want... I don't want a big open quarry in sight, you know? It's gotta be... It's gotta be somewhere else. Out of sight. But still where there's granite on the surface. You know what? Let's check on these cuttings. I don't think that there are going to be any developments here, but we'll do a once over. They're still pretty fresh. Doesn't look like there's been any developments. Nothing's died yet. Okay, so we need, let's not worry about the floor yet. Let's do the ceiling. I want an oaken ceiling. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, that's way more than we needed. So now we got to think about how we want to light this place. I guess this is fine like this. Not bad at all. We'll put some beams in too. And then we got to do the upper story here. And let's move all of the stuff down here. Let's move all these slabs. Get them out of this nice courtyard area here. Clean it up. And then maybe we think about a nice place to do a granite quarry, an open pit quarry, the most efficient way to get large amounts. Okay, these are all like different sizes. There's so many different sizes of slab here. Okay, let's do that's not bad. And then I don't know, I guess shouldn't overthink it. I have any more? Is that it? And then we should move our quarrying tools down there. Okay, nice. Not bad at all. We want to move our soil down there as well? Maybe we should. Oh, we need to move all these rocks. I suppose all these can go underneath, but just because they're going to go in crates, right? We've got so many of these crates. I can't put crates on my back anymore. RIP. It'd be nice to clear all this out of here. We need to make some more crates too. Look at that view. Dang, that's nice. Oh, our cattails down there are all grown. We should go and harvest those. Okay, you know what? I think the upper story of this is going to be where we do all of our linen and flax fiber stuff and store all that. Oh, we almost have an eclipse happening here. I wonder if we'll have an eclipse tomorrow. Look at that. The sun is wearing the moon like a hat. Make some more crates after this. Then maybe try and organize down here. Or maybe we should finish the top of this. The upper floor. And we gotta do the staircase up nice. Put some nice railing on it. Okay, this is cattails. I'm just gonna put it here for now, and let's get this granite crate down there. Sticks, clay, compost, chalk. Do we need water down here? The only reason we would need water down here is if we were going to do all of our lime work down here, which we might. We could bring some water down here. Do we want to put our lime production down here? So we can do things like making quicklime, making... Oh, do we want to put another windmill down here? Probably not. I think we're good with the one. For now, we won't do that, but it's an option. Okay, we got all this stone just laying around. We need to clean this up. So let's make some more. Oh, I've got all this. 4 more crates. Is that going to be enough? We don't have enough to do it. Unless I use some larch. Or just cut some more wood. Let's see if 4 is enough. 4 might be enough. It's granite. Swevite, granite, okay. Twilight, claystone, do I have? I don't have any claystone anywhere. Just throw that in there. Firelight, do I have any? No. Okay. And basalt, I don't think so. Oh no, we don't have enough. There's too many different kinds of stone. All right then. What is this particle? Okay, this can go down there. And I guess this, the mortar, I'm not sure yet. Let's leave it here for now. Well, let's move it out of the way. Let's organize all this a little more nicely. Kind of a mess. That's all sticks, that's clay, this is cattails, and that's compost. And then there's this soil. I don't know if I want to move that. I probably will want to put that mortar down here. At some point. Just because that's where all the ashlar is going to be. Okay, we're up to 9 degrees. I think we gotta plant crops. I think it's time. How are things looking in here? Stage 3, not bad. Oh, I gotta clean up my inventory. Let's do that first. What a mess. I should clean up this stinking trunk here. It's been here for like 3 years. No, it's been here for like 4 years. Like since basically we started. This trunk has been here since we got into the Copper Age. It needs to move. It's just been my junk trunk. We gotta organize all this stuff in the junk trunk. Okay, the soil can go over here. And this flint we don't need to be carrying around with us. That should go down here. All right. We don't need this with us. And I think that's it. I think we're good. I don't necessarily need these other tools, but it won't hurt us. We do need to get some more food, though. So we'll put this away, get some food, and then we plant. All right, how's our pie looking? 7 days on this and this. But let's have this porridge. We'll just take this with us. And then make sure our jug is full. Okay, time to plant. Let's try and organize a bit. All right, we need to grow cabbage, carrot. Wait, this isn't all of our carrot seeds. This can't be all of our carrot seeds. Where are the, oh, here. Carrot. I think we only need 1 stack of each. Oh, except for the flax. We want to grow all the flax. All the flax. We do 1 rye, 1 spelt. This rye didn't end up going in here. Onion, turnip, and where's my parsnips? I only have 18 parsnip seeds? I guess so. I am tempted to grow more onions, but let's start with this. And then we'll see how we feel. Oh, I need one more thing. This. All right, let's clean this up. It's a beautiful 11 degrees Celsius. Sweater weather. Okay, what's our fertility looking like? Looks like it's all maxed. 65, 65. Yeah. Oh, we got 1 spot here that's just under max on the... Is that potassium or phosphorus? I always get them mixed up. think it's phosphorus, right? Is K phosphorus or potassium? Well, I think it's potassium, right? Because in Latin it's allium or something like that. Dang Latin. All right, beautiful. We're all ready. All right, let's start with the flax. We want to plant as much flax as we can. Now, I kind of want to put it here, but there's this one spot that's 64.6%, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're only going to get one harvest in anyway before fall. Oops. All right, we still got 52. All right, 4 left. All right, that's good. All right, next up, let's do... Why do I have 3 spelt seeds? What happened to my spelt? My spelt! Should we do rye? Will it go up to 27? The rye might actually go bad. Did we? I think we did rye last year. I don't think it'll go so hot that the rye's gonna go bad. It's fine. Probably. Okay, we do 1 row of rye, and that's good. I do want to go get some more spelt seed, though. Since somehow I didn't get the full stack. Spelt. All right, spelt here. Beauty. All right, now what? Turnips, onions. Let's do onions. Okay, and then we also have these parsnips, but we don't have a lot of parsnips. Let's do carrot. Okay, turnip. Let's make sure we get the cabbage in the ground. We need the cabbage bad. Cabbage is so good. There's 9 left. There we go. That's fine. And then the parsnips, we'll just put them here. Alright, cool. So we've got everything, we've got a variety. Oh no, the only thing we haven't planted yet is the turnips. Man, we might need a bigger farm if we want to plant everything. Goodness. The flax takes up half the farm just by itself. Alright, well, we could fill up the rest of this with turnips, or we could grow more onions. And I do like the onions. I'm gonna go the rest of these onions, and then the remaining space we'll fill up with turnips. Because I just like onions. Well, the greenhouse has flax in it right now. All right, that's a big farm. That's a lot of crops. And we're growing a lot of flax. If we're going to keep expanding our flax production, we're going to have to increase the size of the farm. Which we can do. We can keep going out this way. Alright. Well, this will keep us and our animals fed. With plenty to spare. We still have a ton of food in the cellar. Is this full? Yes, sir. Let's make, some hay bales. Just stack them in here. Cool. All right, and then the seeds can go back in the greenhouse. Yep, we got all the flax in here and in this greenhouse. And then we've got a ton of flax down here. Half the farm is flax seed, which is awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, let's get the lime out of the kern here, because I think I had some lime in here. And then we'll check on that quick lime that we had put in here like 3 days ago or something. It's all done. Very good. That is a good question. Was I smoking meat? I sure was. It's been sitting out here in the heat. For who knows how many days now. It's still pretty good. It's still pretty fresh. Only 4 days less than the batch from earlier. Not too bad. Not too bad. So sparkly. Okay, let's make some more. I'm not gonna light the quick lime yet, but I do want to use this quick lime that we have here. Assuming we have enough sand, we do. But we are gonna run out of sand soon. Plaster. Plaster. All right, it's bedtime. Let's put this horsetail away. Have a little snack before bed. Have a little sleep, a snooze. All right. Good morning, Wisteria. We gotta fix up this library, man. But we're working on it. Let's finish this ceiling. All right, nice. This floor is done. I don't think... No, can't do anything in there. So now we just got to do the plaster for up there and the plaster for down here. This room and this room for sure, but maybe not the hall. We'll see. And probably not the kitchen. Probably not the kitchen. And then we gotta put the railing in here. We gotta put that chandelier in somewhere. Nice. Man, oh man. Look at that. I think we should fix up our dock a little more. It's kind of sad down there. It should be bigger, right? Oh, there's already a fruit tree down there flowering. That's crazy. Can't tell if those ones are because there's trees in the way. That one's always like the last one. Those ones down there aren't ready yet. Or not flowering yet. And this one's not flowering yet. Now there's the one down in the woods down there. I don't think we can see it from here. It's like just out of sight. It might even be within our render distance, but it's hidden behind the trees. And then there's one in the woods on the other side. But we're gonna get a smaller fruit harvest this year since we collected all those cuttings. So all the trees are much smaller than they were. All right, well, it is unfortunately time to stop for today. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. It was fun. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll keep working on the building down there in the expansion that we've got. Should finish it tomorrow, honestly. And then we'll see where we go from there. Top 3 fans today, according to YouTube, Outlander, Elustani, and Silent Spirit. Thanks so much. I'll be back tomorrow. In about 20 hours, I'll be back. Don't be late. Or do, I don't know. Whatever it is you're up to, you gotta do. Alright, peace out, guys. See you later.